Is my volume high enough? Yeah, that's good.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
Markiplier's fucking dead, I guess.
Oh.
Gorb.
Orb.
Gorbing. Ooh. Oh no, there's water everywhere.
You just spill your tea everywhere?
No, my cup is just like kind of wet at the bottom and I didn't notice. Smeared all over. I hope it doesn't contain honey because it's gonna stick everywhere.
You put honey in your tea?
Yeah. What?
I haven't done that, you know what?
That's... I thought that's what most people did.
I kinda just take it like this. I do like a lot
Bro
of,
takes it raw.
Yeah.
I it's your shit, keep it up.
The one how do
Thanks,
you
Andrew Tate.
translate? How do you translate gingembre citron? That's my favorite one.
Dude, I actually have no fucking clue.
It's like the spicy one, you know? I like it a bit.
Fuck, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. I know it's lemon in there for sure, but... Ginger?
It's ginger. Let me translate it.
Ginger lemon. Sounds correct.
It is ginger. Wait, are we live?
Yeah, I told you.
Oh shit, hello everybody.
I literally said so.
Let me open the stream.
Wait, if you want my sounds, if you want the TTS at least, I can give you the URL.
It's a website?
Yeah, basically, like, it gives you a URL you can put in your browser or, like, onto OBS. But it's made to be put in OBS, so you're probably, like, it's gonna show you, like, nothing.
I see.
But you'll have the sound normally, so you can just plug that in. Anyways, hi everybody. Neg is clueless of us being live, I guess, even though I told him like 5 minutes ago.
I am kinda brain dead right now, don't worry about it.
Neg's got a big exam tomorrow. They're gonna stab him. They're gonna kill him.
I have a big English exam. Surely I will never be able to understand what English is.
Yeah. What the fuck is English? So yeah. Hi everybody. Hi Azrael. Hi Karma. Hi Nipnap. Hi Burger.
Hello.
Burger is not here. I lied. I'm sorry. I have tea. And me as well. You're finally catching. Yeah, that is true. I asked Nick to be here earlier because we kept fucking starting at like way too late. Because Nick is brain dead. I think he's brain dead right now, actually.
I'm good. Sorry, there's just someone just messaging me as soon as I start the stream. It's fucking insane.
Really? Put yourself in do not disturb, man.
Yeah, I have a... Okay, so I have push without it on, so
Yeah.
you don't hear my keyboard.
Oh, that's dope.
constantly,
Thank you. Perfect. The audio quality of the stream, thanks you.
I think I might have kicked someone by accident.
You what?
If I just started spamming my keyboard and maybe I kicked someone by accident. Who knows? We'll never know.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean kicked? Oh,
I don't
like
know.
what, did Twitch?
Yeah, because I had my keyboard on Twitch.
I mean, I don't think anything happened. It would have told me.
Okay, good. So why am I not bouncy anymore? Make me bounce.
You're not bouncy in the waiting screen. Me neither. So I mean, it's fair. Anyways, I think it's... Yeah, we're good. Game. So you bounce here now. Normally. Okay. Too loud. So, we're broke. It's the morning. We got cool pants now. Oh yeah, end of the stream we had cool pants. Remember? Did you Dude, did you see that?
I am. What happened? What happened?
This guy said, "This is just nothing to me, man." He's drunk. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh my, this book. Yeah, the Elysium is being discoed right now. Who is this? A working class woman?
It
Yes.
is
Hello?
Jabba the Hutt.
Me?
That's-
No one.
come on.
I'm just a working class woman.
I get to laugh at the art. It's very pretty, but it's not as pretty as our character. Look at this champion at the bottom left. That's my boy. That's the goat. The drunk guy.
Come on, I hope GTS keeps working. Dude, please. It worked 5 seconds ago. Don't do this to me. Why? What have I ever done? For
Goodbye.
fuck's sake.
Goodbye, Obama. Oh.
How does this keep happening? Dude, this drives me insane. Ugh. Wait, I'm gonna do it for you. Hold on. Here, does this work? This
Hello,
shit is-
everybody. Markiplier here, and tonight we're going to talk about racism.
Thank you, Andrew Tate, but you're not Markiplier. Alright, I'm doing yours as well. There.
She disco on my Elysium till I come up.
What?
Thank you, people. Great, awesome.
If she's
Alright.
such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Thanks, Logic. Yes, it's always Andrew Tate tonight. I might make like a few more like options.
How does that sound?
I love that we have to wait like 5 minutes.
Yo, same IQ as real Andrew Tate?
Wait, is it me or is it only working for me? Am I fucking crazy?
Wait, it might be only working for you actually.
What the fuck?
Is I logic? Good.
What? Oh no, we're fixing that like this fucking instant. I don't care. Did you fuck with the settings? No, but recently they had this whole like reset thing, and I think that may have fucked it up. Hold on, this is fucking pissing me off. Like, what the fuck is it? What's the point if it just doesn't work? Okay, edit this one. I'm actually losing my shit. Why is it broken? There is no reason for this to be broken. Help.
It's me, the TTS.
He's an angry egg. Stuff. Oh my god. I'm killing you. How do I let my viewers select the voice? No, I don't want to do that. I don't care about that. Why can nobody else do it? What the fuck? I don't want to be I don't want to be fixing this right now.
Is it because you have the link open? Let me try.
What, is it because you have the link open? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, everything works, but this is the only thing that's handled by a separate thing. And I don't know why it's just like something not right. Yeah. Why? Why you suck dick? Oh, wait, that's a good question. No, okay. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Alright, well, I'll have to fix this another time because I have no clue why it doesn't work.
You might as well disable the TTS though.
Man, I gotta open my fucking shit. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't want other people to redeem it. It's gone, alright.
If you redeem it, all the points goes to me immediately.
No.
See it as a donation.
Shouldn't a working class woman be working? How do you know this? By the way, it's like, that's just her name, but...
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
I'm a policeman. Go to work. This fucking dude. I am the law, and you're not working. Hmm. Good,
It
good.
is.
I'm a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Do you need the help
What
of a
with?
policeman?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help.
Authority, I love you so much.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow.
Authority
Seems
is
like she has spent a lot of time at work.
cannot stand like
smoking.
anybody just thinking they don't need them. I feel like authority is just ego. I'm not gonna ask her.
Authority is 100% ego.
To her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we should be able to go on the radio now because it's been a day. Sorry for the slow stream
You see
start.
a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
By the way, I'm understanding why I like this art style so much. The way they do the painting, they use as many brush strokes as they need, but they don't like do more than that. Like, there's a big brush stroke for the lighting on her hair, or even like some of the hair touches here and there. But they're always like big, and they don't do a bunch of small ones, and they don't do the same sizes too. It's always as big as possible. There's Nig. Hey, people. They focus their
Hello,
detail on
people.
where matters.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
I do like seeing the small like brush hits that you can see on the small
Hmm.
on each portrait. Like if you look a bit closely, you can see a lot on Kim's background, for example.
Yeah. They really just do like the whole. This is the whole thing.
Also, I like how the background of our character is just the necktie.
It's a mess, is what it is.
Yeah, it's the necktie. It's literally just the necktie pattern.
Kinda. It's the colors for sure at of the top of the necktie. I like Kim's background. It fits him a lot. He's very composed.
Yeah, it works. I mean, it also worked with his color scheme by default.
Mm.
Like you can see his background. Like our character is a fucking mess. Like, you just look at him. He has Adidas pants right now. It even worse. But Kim just kind of stays the same. He's very self-centered. You can even see it with a circle. Like it's not the mess around our character. That's just not even his silhouette.
Yeah. Our character just has a complete like nonsense.
Yeah, and the bottom is entirely white, which is kind of funny to think about.
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Okay, so we did this, but is it complete then?
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records.
Damn it.
I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yeah, Sebi mentioned that earlier, that it's like the religious depiction of a halo, at least in paintings, were just a white circle, I think.
Kim is Jesus.
Kim is Jesus.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
I don't know which one to say.
The second one.
You think?
Like, okay, hang on.
Is that voice your dude's voice or the narrator's?
They,
Oh, that's the narrator.
they both
We don't have a
kinda sounds downgrading.
I think the first one sounds a little condescending.
Yeah, that's why I would go with the second one, because it's
I would
like,
go with the second one, yeah.
please do try. Like it's like a
Yeah.
please. It's not like, oh, thank you, I really appreciate your effort. Oh, you're so cute. Oh,
The last one was something else. That was you. That was your thing.
no. You're just like patting her on the head like she was a child. Like, you're doing so much work.
You did great,
Congratulations.
sweetie.
So yeah, the second one.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
She's into it. Okay, so I'm done for now, I think.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Alright, completed, or just call again tomorrow. Alright, cool. We need money. Oh my god, we need money.
I am a gander and a hunter
I don't-
and a
what-
gatherer.
Freddie Mercury.
Like a traveler.
Sure does look like him.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law.
From another planet. Hey there.
Didn't interrupt him.
It's the jam, my man.
Yay! What's a jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike.
His
Scabs
name is funny.
agitating. An all-around clusterfuck.
Tommy le Homme. We have seen what people that smoke crack look like. He doesn't look like he smokes crack.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long
Meth?
haul limbo. for days
Nah.
upon
I don't,
days.
he just
upon
smokes.
days
Just like generally, that's it.
upon days.
He has cooler tattoos though.
Yeah,
Limbo.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
that's tattoos.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual words. Or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
A whole week of just not taking a shower.
However, a touch of sorrow.
Hmm.
So tell me, what do you need?
A working stiff? I don't know what a working stiff means.
I think a working stiff is just probably a cop or just a worker.
Yeah,
by
yeah, I'm
default.
assuming. Is your stiff working? Shut the fuck up.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. We're literally talking to Walter White. Wait, he's like Walter White, but if he was in a Telltale game, look at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna beg for money.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Ooh.
The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me.
Mm.
Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Mm. Dead guy?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted
That's
for.
already a really good hint.
Otherwise,
That's
I
the
haven't
one
really
good
asked
hint we
about
got
that.
from the guy.
Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
That is indeed actually a clue for once.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Guys, I would like if you didn't check if your stiff worked. We're not gonna go around in chat asking everybody, alright? Oh, busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
You're smarter than
Ask
you...
for his conclusion.
Ooh. I'm surprised that I...
Challenge. That's because you put points for the wall.
Yeah.
That's all because of that. The fucking wall.
I'm glad I did. Oh yeah, I can level up actually. And your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Mm. That is actually interesting because you'd think if you live here, most people would have fucking killed themselves by now.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Time to arrest him.
Hey, authority, he's probably joking. Relax.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Rhetoric!
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man.
Oh,
I've got
phew.
another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. Usually
Tracksuit?
get shipped to Grad
His
and the
voice actor
offset.
reminds me of some.
Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran
Like I've
market
heard
lately.
this voice somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like we heard that voice actor actually already. I think that's the same guy that's doing Mr. Italian up the road. Up the stairs.
Oh.
What are
We're
the...
pals and
How
all,
much?
but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Well,
The bosses won't be happy.
I'm asking how much it is.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Well, they have. You're arrested.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
I mean,
A motor lorry, also called
I guess I am.
on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable.
We love being smart.
Me and her spent a long time.
Brain maxing. We love casting spells.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Oh. And we can't ask him about that, huh?
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes?
Drugs.
I feel like if I ask more questions, I may have a better chance of succeeding this, though I already do have a high
Maybe.
chance.
It's like
There's also a chance it
whatever's
does the
going on
opposite.
over at the docks.
Sometimes.
Got a blockade set up, making demands.
Pretty rare, though.
No way in or out.
Mm.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
I like that there's this attention to detail that most people don't know exactly what's going on perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And then they make, like, assumptions a bit.
Yeah, they all have different theories.
Mm.
Although I would be more trusting the woman and the drunk guy that was on top of the bridge. Or Mario. I don't
Yeah.
really know how to describe.
He seemed chill.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Mm.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Mm.
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse.
Right.
If you still hang around here waiting for this mess to end, most have scurried off somewhere.
Everybody
Get drunk
tells
or
Nate
high.
he sounds like Kim.
Or late.
I don't think that's true.
Not
Why?
that I blame him, really.
I don't even have an accent as heavy as Kim.
Kim is a much heavier accent.
Not my thing.
Kim is
Chasing
like
transient pleasure
very
is a drag
French.
these
I've
days.
been mistaken
I
with
prefer the
Russian.
examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Yeah, Kim is a heavy French accent. I wouldn't be surprised if the person doing him was actually French.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Oh boy.
I don't think he can just do anything about not hanging around. His truck is literally there.
I mean, he can't do anything about it. Since, you know, there's a jam. And this is the only road.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
I can roll that.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Hey, Sora.
Excuse me?
Oh. I'm a cop, so I can fix anything.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Can he fix anything? He can start with himself.
I miss my family.
Hmm.
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like?
What do you
Good.
mean what it's like to miss
And
someone?
bad.
My
Didn't
character
you,
doesn't know.
brings you joy.
didn't you dream about your
I
wife?
think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail
Did he?
of living with them.
Yeah.
It comforts me.
I mean, not really. It was a corpse talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. There is grief.
Maybe.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Oh, it's a back and forth.
Miss my
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Hey, base man.
Don't be a
Good man.
stranger.
Love this guy. That's a good guy. Like that guy. Big guy. Wait, I have 2 levels?
Yeah,
Oh.
remember you kept them in case you needed them for something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, let's see what's on the agenda. I want to find that fucking oil or whatever.
The body has to be down.
Right, there's those people waiting for me, aren't they?
Which ones?
You know, the
Oh, the
dockmen?
guy. The dogman?
Docks people. I think at least, I think that's what Kim told me this morning.
Aren't they inside
The
of
man
the building?
before you is naked.
Oh, they might be actually. Let's see.
Like behind the curtain, behind the grandma?
You guys gotta stop saying what's the best thing. This happened. You know, it's already been spoiled anyways. But you gotta think before you say stuff sometimes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Over here. Let me handle this.
Sure.
In my
You seem a
opinion,
little
this
different
ending you
today.
get from getting
Less
this is better than this
hospitable.
ending you get from getting this.
There's no best skill in DE. I would like to think so.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
I knew she
Me?
was fucking... I knew she
What
was
is-
spooky.
What did she do? I mean, she was against cops and she didn't want to talk about it, so...
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Huggins.
now that you
who
got
think has
people
information
behind you,
on a
you're a
matter
lot
the
stronger and...
RCM is investigating.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
talking mad
You
shit
want to
now.
interview him.
You know, if you wanted to talk mad shit, you could have done it when you were alone, but no, you were pacing yourself. Ooh, but now there's
That's
people.
Titus. Talk to him, but know this.
She was watching us, I
I'll be
think,
keeping an
in
eye
that
on
corner. I
Yeah,
think,
Alarming.
She was watching us and
Nothing
we
official.
knew that, we just
The
didn't want to
District of
act on it.
Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
okay, I don't fucking
It
care.
doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says
Game,
nothing.
pull out the gun.
Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive? Like, yeah, you were so nice to her.
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. these people are just dock workers.
Yeah, we just need help. Like, I don't...
Fuck you, Kim is like the nicest guy you've met. Like, even a racist guy didn't get anything, so imagine you.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Kim!
Kim is the best!
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob.
Fuck
enforcing
you.
the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're their bodyguards.
We are investigating a murder?
That's you're talking about something that's not our case.
So ask
Like,
what
that's
you came
not
to
our-
ask. Or
That's
get
not our
back to your
responsibility. We're
commanders.
not the bodyguards. We're just detectives.
The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool,
cool
and
and
funny.
funny.
I don't like any of the answers. They're kind of shit. It's terrible. Bad. I would like to say this, but it's also aggressive and unnecessary.
Just like her.
Let's.
Aggressive and unnecessary. Because we've been so nice to. I'm still pissed. Still very much pissed about
What you
her.
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
And Volition and Authority are agreeing, which is a fucking rare one. It's that bad.
Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
That explains your attitude a whole lot now.
We've still been nice to her.
Yeah.
This is where
Like,
you say your
it's
best.
not a reason.
I like his fucking attitude.
Why does he have Poland behind of him?
He's used
it-
to giving orders
is it
and having
Poland?
them obeyed
What flag is
immediately.
this?
You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Either listening to Kim or listening to authority. Authority is the two first one, Kim is the third one.
This is how you get into an argument. This is giving him too much power. I think I'm gonna just hang it up. Just leave it in the air for a sec.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh, a full brute build is gonna be fun here.
I gave him too much shit already, so I think there's no need to continue. I think if I do this, this is just gonna go to annoying.
It's a free fight. It's a free fight if you take the third one.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
This guy's I like his
You're
voice
sure
actor.
taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time
Oh.
to go to work in the shit
Is that where it comes
factory.
from?
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Jesus Christ, you guys are making it really hard for me not
These
to
guys
shoot
are
you
so
people.
macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Sure, fuck it.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
I would shoot you on the spot. I'm not even gonna lie. I would shoot this guy on the spot.
Funny.
Oh, I'm
My
so tough.
partner
I have
and
so
I
many
have a
people
serious
behind me.
matter
Oh.
to discuss with you.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
That's it, the game's over. No more Disco Elysium. It's over.
Confession will not do any good. It's. I think the question is better.
Confession is not enough. I need this man dead.
I hate both of these answers. Like they kind of just suck.
It makes you sound like a prick.
Yeah.
And the first one is like,
right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forward. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
yeah, he clearly told me what happened.
7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic. They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
I would ask why. The lawyer is clearly just gonna stop her to say anything, right?
How many
Like, she's
people
just
have you
gonna cut
sent
him
to the
off.
Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I forgot.
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Okay, but like, it's not worth this guy's life. They just work in the system. Like, you don't just kill someone and say, "Oh, but what about that guy that got killed earlier? What about him, huh?"
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Okay, so he wasn't even bad. He just stopped listening to you.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Oh, wait, was he sent to kill him?
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
First one is like the actual question, but it's probably the
Well,
armor set.
This one we understand that he was apparently trying to kill them. So there's no need, but...
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Okay.
Right, so you're no any help?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
So like our character?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Jesus, that sounds like us.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
It sure fucking is conceptualization. I'm so glad I put points in.
Okay, beside crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong.
You have no choice, it sucks.
He harassed women, raped one.
Okay, he deserves to die, never mind. I take
threatened to
back
kill
everything I
some
said.
as a warning.
Okay.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Yeah. That is a very good He didn't really say it in order. He started from worse to mildly threatening.
Wasn't he drunk on the way?
I don't know about that. I'm just talking about the fact that like the guy mentioning what he supposedly did, saying it in the wrong order, which is strange.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Yours?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl
No,
out
he didn't say
before
anything.
anything else could happen.
So then you lied because you didn't do what you said.
Me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
They're contradicting themselves.
There's something
raped her.
odd here.
Indeed, drama.
Seems like
Thanks,
they don't want
drama.
to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Rhetoric is based.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
You did something.
You mentioned it. And now you don't want to talk about it.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Big volition.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming
Fuck
enough.
off.
No, this is good.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see,
Why do you talk
these
to
men
Kim
can
like that?
only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Well, we clearly can't arrest him. Because we literally can't. Probably thinks rap is not that bad. Maybe. Or maybe he said it first because he knows he's lying.
I'm just saying he did something, and if you somehow reach the girl, she's also gonna say something about him.
Maybe.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Okay.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
With a gun?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Authority just doing the job.
Yeah, this is actually useful, I think.
Who do you fucking think does?
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who.
Just for that. Just for that.
This is useful. More useful than I expected. Too sure it's him, but it's not that simple. There's someone above him or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who.
No, the whole this thing doesn't work here.
I mean, she's been the most vocal, and she has been giving him orders.
And she's the only one keeping him in check.
Yup.
She's probably just going to agree with you though, and make him shut up.
Good.
Okay.
Because if that's the case, then that gives me authority over him.
Yeah, go for it, I guess.
Because if I say it's him, he's gonna feel all cocky about it. So I need to go for anybody else.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
He was gonna say something that he wasn't supposed to say.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
You need to be
Don't
punched.
have
I'm
to
sorry.
his question.
I just need to punch
She's
you.
annoying as hell. Yeah, it was a long pause. I think he was gonna say a name that he was not supposed to say.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Yeah.
Be so awesome. Seemed like a good
It would
way
be
to
so
start
cool.
the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
He looks like the Alolan version of Doug Trio.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Bunch of assholes.
Quiet.
Crackheads.
Came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
3 weeks.
Happy?
Pines. That's the lady.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Fuck off.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Okay, he's an asshole, but I
Noose
kinda like
around
him.
his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Yeah, he doesn't like being told what to do, clearly, so it's easy to push him, because she's saying no, and so he wants to go against that.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
You don't have a lot of composure. You can try to level it up, but
We can have one more. It's a tough roll.
Yeah, it's gonna do something horrible if you say something bad. So
If only I could choose items right now.
wasn't he a trained killer?
If I stop this, I can't do it again, I think.
Yeah.
And I can't change my clothes. I know I have one
Nope.
thing with composure in it. Fuck.
You can't really. You can try to roll, but he might just punch you and gang up on you, and then you have to redo the entire thing.
I doubt it. We're in a public place. 20% is decent, but it's not high.
Yeah, you know what happens to the other guy that was also in a public place?
That's very different.
He's on the tree behind.
Yeah, but considering what he did, you know.
And also that public place doesn't like you.
Maybe. But we're very different still. I think we'll be fine. Alright.
Choose a god and pray.
Actually,
Dan.
they're
Wrong god.
admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Well, we tried and it didn't cost us anything.
That's good at
With
least.
numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, Copper?
Oh, if only I had
Nothing.
full
The investigation here
half-lights.
is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna
You've
kill
heard
this woman.
everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
What the
He doesn't see you as his equal.
You have no. Yeah, you used all.
16?
I would have put another point in authority.
Even if I did, that's insane.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah. Fuck with the Hardy Boys. You fuck with Titus
Hi, Cam.
Hardy.
Yes,
Hello, Cam.
falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Have a nice meal.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
You're doing great,
Easy,
man.
fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Fucking say something already.
Did you get more authority points?
No. I was hoping, but... Well, we can come back here if need be.
Maybe that was a check for composure. Fuck.
What do you mean?
That was 100%. Like what you just did right now was for the composer check that you did earlier.
If only I had my coat.
You could reload and skip through the whole thing, but
Yeah, but no.
Nah.
Not on something so big. Also, I want my coat.
I don't think you can
this.
get your coat. You also need to find money.
Also money. And that is gonna be a tough call. Whole 20 bucks.
I might get this game, it's only $7.
Yeah, it's cheap right now.
Although if I play the game, I do, like, thinking of how I'm gonna do the run with the eel, right?
Yeah.
And it's either you stream the game and you follow what I say, which might be a bit annoying, or I try to stream on my side, but then you have to deal with Discord streaming, which is gonna be pain, so...
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre,
Okay, that's...
Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies.
I don't take
here,
drugs because
and
I'm
they use
racist.
it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
This guy's literally, that's his entire existence is just this.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, so you literally just admitted it. Dumbass.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
That's...
If only you had it. If only, but I can only dream.
I knew that guy.
Not
He
you,
was an
the
honest
guy.
driver
It's
and
that
of
guy.
this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Damn.
He just gonna guess. He said, oh, it's probably the kips.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Dude, I feel like I'm talking to an actual French person. It's insane.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Oil? I need that. For art.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
You need government property oil.
Looks like
Maybe that's it.
I've offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in
Right.
their blood.
Right.
He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Can we shoot him? Can you talk to him and ask him, like...
If there's no dialogue box, there's no different dialogue.
Max out authority and force him
Make
to give you his gun.
Make Kim shoot this guy. A little bit south of here, he says.
Can you ask Kim why he's following you? Just for fun.
You see a
Maybe I will.
street
Well,
vendor
there he is.
surrounded
Oh, he looks
by
cool as fuck.
motley
He looks
group
fucking
of
awesome.
crowds.
Like, he's
When
rad,
he
dude.
realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Happy shopping, officer? Everything's cool here. Everything's
I'm sorry.
cool. The goods are cool.
He's awesome.
The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Is this an
you're
Indian accent?
Very cool.
Kinda, yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
That's the one person that complimented you aside from the grandma.
Yeah, probably because you want us to buy his
You
stuff.
like
but, yeah.
premium menswear. Look around and
Oh.
browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Doable.
That'd be funny.
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Hmm.
So you basically just call him a slur on the spot.
Not yet. Redrick stopped me.
No, you did say it.
No, because or
it's
else
in-
you would have answered, I think.
It's in quotation mark.
Well, I mean, I
just
have
put-
time to, like, correct myself, I think.
Yeah, you have time to correct yourself, but you literally told him in his face.
Should I or should I not? I think I should.
Sure, but it's gonna make you look very down. You
Pronounce it
said
very painstakingly.
see guy.
I don't know if that would make it worse or not, really.
Well, you said it right. If you
Oh
correct
no,
yourself,
wait, if I correct myself and make... I just look like an asshole, don't I?
if you correct yourself, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Like,
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
also I just say it like I'm just an asshole.
yeah, but that's a bit too late, isn't it? Like maybe he's gonna correct you.
Maybe. I think it's this is a bit condescending, like trying to say it like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for business there.
Yeah, okay.
Too many regulations. Extremely bad for an independent local entrepreneur. Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants or cool sunglasses. Maybe some macaroni.
I think we know his stance on drugs.
I don't go in for that,
Oh,
officer.
never mind.
Drugs ruin lives.
He looked cool as hell.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Right, so he just changes the fucking...
Narrative.
He just changes the fucking dialogue based on who he's talking to.
He might be working for Kuno's dad.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No,
Yeah.
I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the
I hate
most
to
important
admit that
thing
the
about
racist
me.
guy might be
That's
right.
my day job. This
He
is
lies a
my
lot.
dream.
It's not his blood, it's just the guy, though.
It's just this guy, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like, you know... How would I say this? They're both shitty for different reasons.
So you forgot to tell me. Silang, my source tell me you're the one transporting drugs for the Union.
Source being racism.
Made it the fuck up.
Not sure where to get to this. Maybe just this one.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
He's selling drugs.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Well. Empathy gave me a fucking answer. I think I'm gonna use it.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
That's a tough call. I feel like he might retract if I do this. Which would be really bad. I think I'm gonna try to reason with him.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
That's a pretty good hint. A lot of dudes around here.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Ah.
All of them. Even the ones who've
They're
left.
racist.
I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with
just rob
sunglasses,
him.
detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Oh, I deserve it?
No need to dress this
Fucking
way.
really?
What you want.
Why?
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Fucking 70%? Fucking come on.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
No.
Sorry, detective.
Oh, you can ask him again.
Yeah.
What point
There's
was
a
it
pile
again?
of cheap sunglasses in a
It was
small
a
box
retro.
with a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Abort.
Feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Ah.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made
Very
for
secret.
you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
That's nothing.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good.
Oh
on
yeah,
you.
It just gives you drug power.
really bad.
Officer.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool.
Oh, what's up with that?
resistant.
Oh, I have conceptualization high.
Safe and cool while doing your
Thanks,
dangerous
Wall.
police work.
Thanks, Wall. Hey, finally. See. Dialogue. Putting the left temple says sub-insulindic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand carved out of the bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
I love how Kim gives you feedback on things. He's so logical.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Not fantastic.
More imagination.
Yeah, I guess.
Can we take Kim's glasses? So he just doesn't see anymore.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Yeah, okay, I
Don't
get
be
it.
shy. These
Smelling?
are class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Okay, not buying new things is actually kind of a good thing. That's true, but
It's a good thing, but this guy can.
he's just trying to sell me
fucking
shit.
T-shirt.
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really
You're
the
just
economy
selling
we want
things
to give
that
to our
aren't yours in
children?
the first place. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes.
Too
I'm
bad,
not talking about the
officer.
fourth one.
Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all
Aren't
the
you
wrong
wearing like
places.
a crop top that you
Economical,
found in a
but
trash
also
can in
trendy.
an abandoned building?
Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Yeah,
Do I
composure is.
have anything in composure and clothes? I think I'm wearing everything I have.
You can check, but I think you're fine.
Do I have any
composure.
minus? No. I only have positives and
What about in your inventory?
everything sucks. Alright.
You keep coming back.
It's a 50-50, right?
Sir, keep browsing.
Something
Ah.
grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Extra composure is actually not bad.
You find your hands.
What the hell is
Economical,
Shivers?
but also trendy.
Shivers, I think that's
Buy
like
secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
some form of intuition. I think there's information. When the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings, it enables you to hear the city itself truly belong to the streets. Supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in the present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? At high levels, Shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world as you listen to the city. You don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry with low shivers, though you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. And if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it?
This is pure instinct.
Yeah, it's just literally like raw instinct.
It's fucking sick.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like everything is so fucking cool here.
No, electrochemistry kinda sucks.
I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure there's a way to make it work.
Okay, what's on the info? What does it say about the high-level electrochemistry?
At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure. An unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with low electrochemistry, it will be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. So I'm assuming you also have knowledge in them.
Yeah, but who cares long?
But I think also it allows you to actually use drugs to your benefit, but I don't want to do that.
And also I'm pretty sure Kim would judge you to just have a bottle of wine constantly on your hand.
Okay, well, let's go investigate. But, I love investigationing.
See, the bottle of wine would be useful if you could break it on the lorry driver's head.
Face, yeah.
Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Ten-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? 10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
I'm just very interested in this.
To continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over. 10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Fuck
Tell him to
off.
stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Alright, that's everything to do with the fucking radio. We have a lot of things to do. Who else unauthorized access to rolling trash? And it would take a while. Joyce's info about the lynching. Joyce. Rice. Right.
You should try to ask Kuno about the trash. He
This
probably
one
knows his...
The game said it may take a while, and I don't know who to ask. So I'm gonna talk to Joyce because apparently she might know something.
Esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and
Please stop talking.
Biographies of famous people.
There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge. Right? Fuck. Never mind. Write down your badge. Never mind.
Well, units are fair.
I think books might give me stats, by the way. Because I noticed you could buy books here, and I'm sure that's what they're for.
You could try starting by selling your thing.
I
on
need
the
money
pawn
for
shop.
just the fucking hotel right now.
You know, why don't you go to the pawn shop? I'm pretty sure he allows you to sell clothes now.
Yeah, but do I want to do that though?
Yeah.
Oh.
And your pants aren't really useful either.
Yeah, not really. How much did they sell for? We don't know. Alright. I think we have to unequip the tie. 'Cause
Why?
last
It
time I
gives you
tried... Last time I tried to sell him, he said no, and he mentioned the tie.
You mentioned how ugly it was, yeah?
Yeah. What does this give me? Imagination. I see.
I don't think you can sell the tie.
I don't want to sell the tie. I just want to unequip the tie so I can actually, sell something.
And the world would be such a better place if Discord stopped fucking stuttering.
Top of the morning to you.
Want me to
How may I
restream?
be of service?
No, it's just an issue with Discord overall. You know, that great platform just keeps improving on
I
their
just
item
like
shop.
being awake for the transition between night and morning.
See?
Bearing witness to the first hints of light on the horizon.
Actually. God damn it, this is the first time this is useful. Anything else?
Is there anything that removes electrochemistry on your kit?
Nope.
Nope.
Top of the morning to you. How may
Doable.
I be of service?
Okay.
Dang it.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
It's a failure, and it's telling me he is high, so I'm assuming he's not.
A guarded man
Or we
like
don't
him
know.
wouldn't
Honestly,
tell you
we
if
don't
you
know.
asked out loud.
I mean, you can put a point on it if you want, but there's much better things to spend points on.
Yeah, really.
Have you clicked on I have something else to sell?
I just want to change my clothes.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be? Sure. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
It's not gonna do it.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Can you buy that?
No, I can't.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Would the game really let me sell stuff that...
Yes.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Well, I need the brush, clearly.
Knowing this game, yes.
Yeah.
It will allow you
Another
to fuck
time,
with
perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I did what?!
There's your gun.
There's the gun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Harry. God. This fucking guy.
Oh.
What else came over there? Okay, so it's a woman.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before.
I legitimately just lost morale.
The
Just because you
lieutenant
had
shifts
logic.
from one foot to another, alert.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sold him like a fucking rocket launcher to probably a crackhead or something.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a
Oh,
thief,
fuck.
which was odd. I found
It's
her interest in
Kunoes.
the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
God, you think?
Truth be
It's
told,
fucking Kunoes.
She was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
And probably a child.
His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
He's so dumbfounded you can't even read him. I'd see nothing but the fourth one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This
You're
mess
gonna go back to Kuno and...
your mess.
Fuck.
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
What?
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Drunk.
Yeah, I was fucking shit-faced.
You were
You're probably
very
gonna lose morale over
distraught.
there.
You said the gun was a threat to your life and
I'm pretty tough.
that you can't trust yourself with it tonight.
Oh, you're gonna
And
have
that
the
you
opposite
need the
problem, by
money.
the way. On your run, you're gonna have this reversed. You're gonna have 1 point in morale. Oh boy.
A child has authority over you. Oh, heaven,
Oh, my heart!
Kuno is calling you a bit.
When I
can't
said
put-
that
I
don't
can't punch
normally
kids,
buy
but I can't
firearms,
punch
you
words.
Put the gun
Oh.
barrel in your mouth
Words
and sort
hurt.
of sucked on it.
Ulk does not like
Then
the
I
Russian.
agreed to take it.
When I said that, I don't normally buy firearms. You put the gun barrel in your mouth and sucked on it, and I agreed to take it.
Damn, why his name Harry? Should be called Freaky. Goddamn.
I did that. God damn.
Kim just turns towards you and goes, "God,
Kim is just-
motherfucker." Nah.
Kim's just like... Kim's face would be incredible if they drew it.
If Kim was a freak, he would go, "Damn, do that to me." I'm sorry.
15 Real.
That's nothing.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. It's not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
Yeah.
Empathy there too. In case you didn't notice.
Thanks, empathy.
No apologies necessary, officer. My apologies, officer. But I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Kim must be like...
Wow. Needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
I mean,
You just have
he
to.
gave me enough hints to know, I think.
Dude, I wonder who that could be. Surely it's not.
You know, it's either
child.
the artist or the kid.
He did not mention the child, at least.
It could be the artist.
I hope it's the artist.
Because she did say stuff about... No, but he said she referred to herself as pig.
Of course.
What does that mean?
She was trying to call herself a cop, maybe.
Sure thing. She didn't, truth be told.
Right, so
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
Sure, man. I doubt
I
it,
love Kim.
but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Such a good character.
Who?
Kim.
Yeah.
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
True. Except the people who did it.
He doesn't know anything.
The corpse
On
behind
his
the
art,
hostel
I can't tell if he's bald or if he
I
just
don't
has
have
very
a
long
truck
hair.
with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Sorry, what did you say?
On the art of Roy, I can't tell if he's bald or if he has long hair. Because I see his model, he has long hair, but like on his model,
No.
it looks like he's bald.
Look, it's
his,
like right there. He's got like the... His hairline is literally right here. You can see it. He's got
Yeah,
a very
really-
shiny forehead.
It's just that like his long hair at the back looks like a background paint thing.
Nice, woo.
Ask around the harbour. There might
Yeah,
be some
we
workers
know.
there who'd be willing to help.
Yeah, no, they're not willing.
The pawnbroker's gaze is all
All right. Well, this is a big clue though. What's this?
typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a fucking streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Why do you have this?
It was
Why
brought
not?
to me
It's
to
free.
be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
And what is that? What has he done with it?
Nobody tell you this, but you can take the signs on the road, they're free.
No. Don't take signs on the road. They're not free.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
It would. How much?
700 real.
Okay.
A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most
You
important
can actually buy that.
transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
You can
which
actually
has
buy
adjusted
this.
its morphological
If the game
field.
gives you an option, if the game gives you an option, that means there's a way to get 700.
Yeah, there's a way to get 700 in this game. Some fucking how.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
What?
You missed it?
Win who back? I don't think I have any more interfacing. Oh, you go back on.
You see rows. Try to find something. Yes. Buy something nice. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
No, I don't think I should.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella
Okay.
armor, carrying flintlocks.
Big men?
That would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Nerd.
This is the first time you've talked about
A
yourself.
long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Buy it for Kim.
Oh, love it.
so
You could
true.
buy it for him though.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Soldier TF2?
I feel like I could have had like a guess here if maybe my knowledge was higher. Something like that.
You're probably talking
No,
about
I'm
the
not
revolutionaries,
flipping my name.
yes?
Nails are Israel.
Yes, they are
Not
soldiers.
doing anything.
Revolutionary
Nick is
soldiers.
clipping his dick off right now. What's
I'm
gonna
not
happen?
doing any. It's a piece of paper.
Stop fucking with it. My audio.
You're not my
I
dad.
think their poverty
No,
has
but
been
I'm the streamer.
exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists,
You're
it
gonna fuck
doesn't
with it,
seem
at
like
least make
they
sure
could
nobody
possibly
hears.
win.
And thanks for writing me out, Israel.
It's a good thing you did because I'm getting used to it.
Wait a minute. Did you clip your nail?
No.
You did. I just heard it. You just.
No, literally I'm not.
What was that noise then?
I have no fucking idea.
I heard a It's the fucking street lamp light.
Yeah, I think you're hearing the game.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the street lamp light.
That sound in my right ear is starting to annoy me though.
It's the thing. It's the projector that makes light on Roy 24/7.
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict.
Try it.
Why?
Wow.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic
doesn't
tracksuit
work
trousers
anymore?
that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a phone tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
So it's the headless phone rider.
50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
What the
That
fuck
part of the
would I do
story
with
has
this?
many interpretations.
Redeem broke?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking done with this bullshit, man. Should work now.
He lost
to
his
give
cap
everything in
when he
succession.
lost his head.
Oh.
Perhaps he's looking for the head. Hey. Psst.
What?
Psst. Hey. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie.
I do that.
Eat the rich.
Yep.
Sodomize the landowners.
Yep.
Impale
That's me.
all people who have
Yep.
more than 25 real in their pockets.
Yeah.
Literally murder all human
Yeah,
beings.
like, kill
regardless
everybody.
of their
I'm the
Kill-
last one. That's me. That's
kill
me,
people.
baby.
Just kill people.
I've
Funky
said
stuff.
some mighty
Very
left-wing
funky.
things.
So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Let's do it. Let's.
Yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Animal wagons. What do we need those for?
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
I didn't want to. That's the opposite of what we want.
Too late.
Not
Too late.
gained. Oh. Oh, I should always go for these then. It's like actually free. -2 visual calculus.
For 3 hours. And visual calculus is one of your favorite things. So
What's the? So,
it's
but-
kind of funny that choosing the communist route gives you -2 visual calculus. Why?
I think it's in the time that I'm like
Thinking
doing
about
it. But why?
Yeah. Why is it
Zogan
debuffing you?
socioeconomics.
Don't know.
Why would I take this? There's no reason for me to do this.
This fucking game sometimes.
I'm a little confused by this one, so I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. It's fucking 3 hours of -2 visual calculus too, like, fuck.
Yeah, visual calculus has been so helpful.
Temporary research bonus. So I'm assuming that's not like the result. I wonder what the result is. But I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, well, we did everything we could here, and we got nothing. Well, I mean, I think we have to go see the child. What the fuck?
Good morning to you, officers.
You're normal! Wait, hold on. This is weird.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
You're too normal. This is weird.
Generous serving.
Can
of
you zoom on his model
with
or
an
not?
old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed.
He looks
on
like
a
his
man
name would be
stranded
John
on the other
or some
side
shit like
of
that.
the waterlock,
Yeah, this is John.
and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm
There he
keeping
is.
him company and eating this salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal.
This is funny.
He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Salami, dude. Can you throw
Very
it?
good
Salami,
stuff.
dude.
Anything I can do for you, officer?
Can I have a piece of that salami?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look
It's
like
amazing
tire
how this
tracks
guy
on
is
that
more
sign.
normal than you.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Then again, plenty
With
of
everything we've
daredevil
met in this
drivers
game.
in Rivershoal.
This is strange, though.
I mean, you see
Tire
it's
tracks
broken.
on the sign. Is that how you write tire tracks? I don't think so.
It depends.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
I know
Too
Inland
bad it
Empire.
also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
So, what about your friend?
Can I have some of that salami?
Well, there's the fishing village.
In a minute.
An abandoned
I'm
fish
so
market.
hungry.
I'm so hungry I could
Zorro
eat that
Church.
salami.
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else.
Salami.
Just bombed out ruins. Sure thing.
Hey, thanks, man.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Oh my
Yeah!
God. Surely it's not drugged.
Thanks, dude. Free salami, man.
Shuffle of indicator
Surely
lights are
it's
visible from
not
this control
drugged.
panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Okay.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
That seems stupid.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again.
Wednesday morning, huh? Timed. Yep. Oh, timed quests. Am I right, fellas? Alright. Who the fuck are you?
That's the...
Oh, no, it's this guy. Oh, wait, there's another crate. Hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
No, it is another crate. It's hat crate, probably. Or shoes.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
Knowingly placed.
Thralls. Slaves, basically. Perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What little speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That
He likes the
sounds like they're
speakers.
from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the
Yeah,
best
you just
on
want to keep the
sale.
speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
You have a million crates.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first. A pair of found
Thanks,
ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A
The design is very
futuristic
human.
with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Fun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Not bad, but Encyclopedia's gonna be fucking pissed off. Encyclopedia's gonna be like, get this shit off me. I'm losing my knowledge. No.
No, my brain.
I think
being crushed by the sneakers.
Like, a lot of these clothes shouldn't give you a minus. Like, I think that's a bit overkill. Like, it's annoying. I can understand some of them giving you like plus for drugs, like electrochemistry.
I don't understand that, but go off, I guess.
Like, it's like junky clothes, you know? Like fucking sleeveless gloves. I mean, fingerless gloves.
Yeah,
and
but
fucking beanie.
The beanie doesn't give you any electrochemistry, though.
But like the fact that it gives you less rhetoric, fucking.
Wait.
I understand the reaction time stuff, for example.
If you click on that, it gives you a reason why it gives a minus.
I don't. Unsavory odor. Oh, right. Ah.
About the crotch. Bum brain.
See, that's stupid. So me.
Hill is ridiculously high.
Yeah.
Awesome watchtower chance.
Wait a fucking minute. I needed savoir-faire earlier. Wait.
For what? For the
I know.
code?
Yeah.
You already did that. And
Yeah,
you
I already gave it a
failed.
shot, didn't I?
And you failed.
The fucking filter's broken, dude. This game is weird.
If I recall, you reloaded the save when you failed the roll.
I think I did.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you don't have a point in savoir-faire, because you...
Yeah, I think you already tried and we did take off our clothes and shit already.
What does the necktie gives you? Imagination?
Just
wanna
one
check
imagination.
Yeah, but I want to check why they give you the stats.
Vivid imagination. Halogen watermarks. Work it. Performance unlimited. Spacious crotch, liquid fit. Bye bye bugs. Awesome quote.
I just love small details like that.
Okay,
Like, they
we
don't
have to
need
go talk to the child.
Couldn't
know.
else.
Yep.
She doesn't... okay, what if she just sees you and she just shoots you? Wouldn't it be safer to just start to Kuno instead?
Listen, dude. That sounds ridiculous what you just said.
Children can't wield guns. Well, don't know what you mean by that. You're gonna get shot. Just coming close to her.
No, we're not.
Trying to sneak up on me?
You just get nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try the artist.
Oh.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time! No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
That's new. Fishing village down the coast. Alright, that's something. God, we need money.
My neighbors learned about this trick. It's like whenever
the active ingredient
it's the
gun.
main ingredient that's inside peanut butter.
That's the oil we need. We need the oil.
Satellite dish. So I had to try this.
I have to sniff oil, Kim.
Old golf ball that's been
The active
sitting in a
ingredient
tree
just
for
gives you more
years.
point in
Just grab
electrochemistry.
some of the peanut butter because it's the active ingredient. Now this one, we do this one all the time
the guy
on our
left.
job sites. We usually just go to the peanut farms
Bag
and make our own peanut with
What do you need the bag
the
for
main
again?
ingredient. Well, it's
Fruit.
the active ingredient that makes this special, and
The
mainly
fruit?
when you use
The
this
shop.
type of peanut. Well, it's in all peanut butter. It's just the main.
Yeah,
It's the active
but what the fuck are you
ingredient that
gonna
makes.
buy?
I don't know. I have the bag now, so now I can know what it is.
I have this bag. Can I buy something?
I have a bag.
Sure.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Fuck. I need tear. I don't know what that is.
The tear machine.
We don't have money anyways. Paint huffing it makes it. Yeah. Hey, dude, I need money again.
Poor guy.
No, he's not. Look at him. Does he look poor to you?
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't ask him for money again.
Yeah, the dude just literally gave you a coin that you missed and let fall on the floor.
No, we took it after. Kim picked it up.
Yeah, out of shame.
Kim picked it up.
You could like put points in rhetoric and ask the Indian guy to give you money.
We don't have a level right now.
Yeah, but if you do get a level.
Oi.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
Are you right, man?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What? Hmm.
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution.
Why does she remind me of Anna from Overwatch?
Yeah, I get you.
I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture.
Like, it's clearly not her voice, but it's still the same way of speech.
Until you
The
came
pattern.
along, that is.
Mhm.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Right.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
No, you don't understand. She's astral
It's a
projecting.
massive confederation
Sure, fuck it,
under
why
the
not?
solar of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petro-state, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
This
Russia?
is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you.
Damn,
His head
alright.
crowned with a wide-brimmed hat. His hair is
Does
dark
not happen
as an
often.
oil slick.
Wah,
And
wah.
his jaw, the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man.
It's Giga Chad.
Even 50
I was
years
gonna.
later.
I was thinking about it.
Oil? Where?
He was
What?
the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Right.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win.
Right.
Coming for this, you know?
Yeah,
All of
totally.
this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Bit of a dreamer, huh?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos's bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I guess they do.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Did he just do that in like? Was it on multiple?
From upstream.
Like, did he do that on multiple occasions, or was it just like a one-time thing where he just strangled 300 people in a world?
Felt like it, man. I don't know. Just had to do it, you know?
Honestly, I get him. He's so mean.
Like, sometimes you... What can I say? Sometimes you just gotta strangle 300 people.
And sometimes it's... Sometimes you're just being a little silly. You need to get it out of your
Yeah, you're
chest.
just a bit upset, you know? I went to the supermarket, my mom didn't want to buy me the Kinder Bueno, I killed 300 people strangling them.
Everyone was just looking at me, they were just waiting for the turn. I just went 1, 2, 3. No one did anything.
1, 2, 3, 300. Done.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a...
Oh my god, I don't care.
Her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And guessing the
Of course not.
Yep.
The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain changed him, man.
Yep.
One night.
I'm listening.
Walking along the
Tell me the guy strangled her. That'd be so funny though.
him to give up his riding and settle down.
Like, she pays with him and then he strangled 300 people.
As the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot.
You called it.
Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself.
Did he have
He
to...
can't be tied down by man or
Did he
woman.
have to strangle?
His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
What is...
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
I don't know. Kinder Bueno fucking killed.
Did you just call me a lady, Harry Fair?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
But I wanna. I guess she's just like, I'm not the fancy type.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs.
Damn.
It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Drama, the last thing I should do is believe you, but sure, fuck it.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background,
Right,
a quiet
sure.
song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
How should I know? Do I look like I
Oops.
spend a lot... Oh, Sim.
What?
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver?
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
A pale dream is what it is. What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
Relax, authorities. She's like fucking 78.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
That's annoying. I can give it a shot.
Doesn't sound like a good choice, but sure, go for it.
But I mean, my entire body's screaming to do it. And two of them, too.
Authority is screaming to say anything else.
Well, I mean, I
is
don't...
telling you to say the fucking wrong thing. But
I
sure.
don't think Drama is saying the wrong thing, but I think authority is telling me to try harder, and that's trying harder.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Why would I want to do that?
Good to know.
Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Hey, I got a maybe.
She doesn't care, dude. She doesn't even check what she has. She doesn't care. Like, what are you gonna do? Put her in prison?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman? It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the sea.
I wish my character would learn that there's nowhere else to be, so he would stop fucking asking them.
Palette cleaner this jamboree.
Why are you waiting at your car in this traffic block? Oh, I don't know. Could it be because it's my job, and if I lose the car, I lose my job?
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
Okay, we'll enjoy that. No. Yeah, I think we are as well.
I mean, I just she has fun, whatever.
75. She's not on drugs. Unlike we thought.
She might have dementia, but that's about it.
She probably does, yeah.
Although a weird controlled version of dementia? Like she willingly go into it?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Have you tried talking to the big guy in the middle of the bridge?
I don't wanna.
Maybe you can ask him for some money.
That guy?
Yeah.
Right. I'd like to keep my head on my shoulders, personally.
Maybe if you give him a shirt, he's gonna be happy. You're not interacting with the stuff on the ground?
What?
There's a thing on the ground
This
on the
here?
left. Yeah.
That's fucking viewing thingies. I'm not.
Oh,
I've already
it looked
done
like looked like a paper bag on the ground. My bad.
Okay, so we need to prove authority. We need to do a lot of things, really. Find booze, get the body down, jam mystery. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to ask the fucking racist guy. Oh, maybe this guy, actually.
This guy's better.
First this guy, then racist guy.
Still here,
in case.
stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
Okay, leave him alone and talk to the racist guy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Yeah, just
We're gonna if we're gonna fuck somebody over.
Fuck this guy over.
Gotta be that guy. But
Surely he
I'm
can't.
gonna have to push this guy.
Surely he can't be racist and sexist,
I
right?
don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Good.
Yeah, him.
Her. Whatever.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah.
Or him, then.
They're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Thank fuck we have trauma, because I think we would have fucked it up.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Sure.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened
pick it up
as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
What the fuck is this?
Half-Light, go fuck yourself. Minus
Oh
one.
my god, dude, we don't have anything for this.
-1, go fuck yourself. Love this game.
I mean, of course, right? I mean, it's because we told him. It's literally because we told him that.
Yeah. I'd say save and see if it's a locked path.
No, it's white.
Oh, it's white, okay. So you just take the gamble, I guess. We'll just level it up anyway.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Second one is like the one that works the most.
Yeah.
What? What do you think we're doing right now, Runt? We're outside
Yeah, of course.
talking. There's some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is.
Make me, Runt.
We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
You've lost so much morale from this.
Yeah.
You should have told him it was a gay thing.
I think that would have made it worse.
That would have thrown him off so bad, though.
No. Half-Light right now on this, of all things? This has nothing to do with Half-Light at all, too. What the fuck? And what are you laughing about?
It's just gonna be my mate gaming, so it's just funny that it's the one taking care of the racist guy.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna enjoy that one if you have high Half-Light. Yeah, I guess it is its thing, but I don't know, it feels like, you know, I feel like this might have a bit more to do with that.
authority is more about targeting people who know what authority is.
I guess.
Like, that racist guy doesn't know what authority he is. He knows what actions are.
I guess that would. You need a thought
try
here.
it. You can try it anyway.
Yeah, I can retry it. It kind of just sucks though.
Volumetric shit compressor. Still an amazing name.
Yeah.
What does making a trait your main one do exactly?
What do you mean?
Like, you have empathy as your main one, but like, what does it give you? Ah, signature skill +1. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. So, I'm kind of stuck right now. We need money.
Maybe you can ask the guards where you can find money, or a king.
Can I just do like the dishes? Just give me a job, literally. I don't fucking care, man.
She's here.
Yeah, of course she is.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
That's...
Then why are you wasting my time? And yours?
Maybe Kim can tell you info about it?
Don't think so.
Yes? Excuse me?
Seems to be following me.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Really?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containment.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Oh.
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Jesus,
There's a
Kim.
sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Okay, Kim.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Probably got his head full
Really?
already.
You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Good. What is... Wait. What it... Cool.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
It sure is.
I love this guy.
He's like, oh.
I don't know.
Alright. Oh, wait.
Is that Andrew
Oh, he's
Tate?
not sleeping anymore. Shit, Andrew Tate here.
Talk to Kuno, see if she has the gun from Kuno, because she clearly just doesn't want to talk to you.
I guess that might make something
Does
happen.
Kuno care? Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno
I guess
doesn't
not.
fucking care.
Not surprised.
Thank you, Kuno. I clearly missed your voice.
What about this?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Huh.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child converse with
It
me.
was
That line is funny. Okay. Don't you get tired of throwing rocks at this thing?
Would it be possible to take a small break?
Well, it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Like 5-10 minutes break?
I mean, you can just go.
Sure. Alright. I just have some things to do before my dad falls asleep.
Alright. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm fucking stuck anyways. Where the fuck did we go to the fishing village? We need light. We need another thing.
Still here.
For that one.
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Racist guys up the road. I need a half-light to deal with him. And yeah. Not something I have.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Easy logic check.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery. It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
I see.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out? Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
This is pretty big.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? 'Cause she's on the edge, man.
Imagine it, an explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Why the fuck is Inland Empire just ringing in now? Ugh.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
I don't want to force him. We got some info. Oh. I guess we'll try and level half-light a bunch. And it sucks that we have to, though. And I need to find a way to get up here, too. Oh. Maybe. Oh wait, it's not here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. While...
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I'm hoping she spits out something actually useful because I am so fucking stuck right now.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Huh.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Well, there you go.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
It's not a toy, lady. Listen to Kim.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
And
You
yes, I am
need to
clipping
make
my nails
this
now.
lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Why?
Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Rhetoric?
You're not? Okay then. Just keep on admiring the boat then, unburdened by envy.
Maybe I should have tried it.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
What? Why the fuck would you ask me that? It doesn't smell like anything. It's nails. What would your nails smell?
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by...
Yeah, I got it,
What's
I got
the
it.
point of being unromantic about it?
What? I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you. It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1. My sloop, I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
What did I miss?
Snarky comment from Kim.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer
I think
Act.
you can reduce the
A
stream
law
on
that
Discord
says she
to
doesn't
30
need a
FPS.
license.
It already is.
Sly Fox.
Really?
You're not aggressive enough.
I can
harass
restart
her
it.
further on this.
Thanks. It's just Discord like stuttering somehow. Thank you.
Good. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case.
Yes. It is the mini case.
An experimental side case.
Thank you, conceptualization.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Yeah, the entire thing. You know, just a lowdown.
We may be here a while then.
Tiny.
Ask away,
That's one
officer.
of the ties,
I'll
so-
help
Oh, boy.
wherever I can.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good.
Impossible.
Okay?
Oh, this is one of those things that if I keep asking questions.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Wait, what the fuck?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no
Disco
heed.
thing again.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
Okay, I'm not getting
You
the
would be
fucking lesson
excused
right
for
now.
not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution.
Yep.
It has its charms, just not this time of year. I would be happy to, What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing? These are unimportant times, Detective.
Really?
You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
There is a city that literally has no laws, and a group of people killed a man because they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And this is an unimportant time. Got it.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Seems about correct.
For the big time.
Literally just Marseille.
The revolution.
Yeah.
It's quite easy.
This is
Every
Nice,
100
actually.
years or so, our species gets together. to
This is
decide
France.
What's next?
Period.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
And who gets the mineral rights? It's a real
Me?
kerfuffle.
What is a kerfuffle? I would love for that to be a question.
Why, of course.
Kerfuffle.
We're talking Duke out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare. No, I would say the apes
Oh, we're
were
talking about this again.
On the other hand,
No, the tiny apes are doing all they can to be better. It's not their fault.
They are.
those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they...
She's not gloating. It's a
Hey.
relieved celebration.
Oh, and
Interesting.
the anarchists too.
Biased
They
much?
shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Point to your little head.
Oh, lots
How many
of
times have you pointed in your
Even
head
King
saying
got
it's
shot in
fucked
the
up
head.
in there?
Twice.
Thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned.
It's twice too much.
Accounts differ. It was
It would have been the third
unceremonious.
if I did this one.
Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Right.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
So a coward.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining
Okay.
gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
That's a funny ass name.
They didn't win so
Ultra-liberals.
much as survive. We were the last ones standing when
Them
the war
fucking
ended.
liberals.
Everyone
The
else got
super
shot in the head.
liberals.
Remember?
Ultra liberals.
Super Saiyan 2 liberals.
Ultra instinct liberals.
We
God
They
of
can do a lot of
destruction,
shit.
She's
far
one of them.
rights.
Of course.
It's just a bunch of Dragon Ball transformation.
To foreign intervention, the coalition.
Potential unleashed
Those
liberals.
people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
Ah.
The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Right, but keeping everything the way it is...
It is not good.
That's not exactly good for this place,
Manner and volume
anywhere
as the
really.
others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Damn it.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Third one is just trying to avoid confrontation.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Not exactly what I meant.
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
And we're getting a big fucking expo done.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Yeah, she has a boat, and I lost my gun. So, you know.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts
She
for more than
didn't
you
pawn
think.
her boat.
A city-state divided into free market
At least she did
zones
pawn her
under
boat
the
like you did with your
everlasting
gun.
interregnum
Yeah, okay,
of the
listen.
coalition nations. And you, of course, the citizens.
I was
militia.
drunk.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
The size of the world building is so fucking ridiculous. It's genuinely difficult to wrap your head
51
around it.
minus 8 equals 43.
That's good logic.
Time
Thanks, Lord.
flies.
God, it's already fucking midday, and we only have fucking 4 cents. Yeah, this is like One Piece level world building.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war. where
Oh my god, I cannot. I don't have
things settled
enough
down in the
brain.
30s. Revachol East transformed
Oh.
itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing.
Cannot just
For the first time
wrap my head
in a
around this.
long
There's
time,
so much.
It seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Oh.
The 40s, dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
I feel like Kim right now.
To reality, baby.
Well,
Nice. Which half right? Yeah, right.
that's a possibility now, hopefully.
From the looks of it, the Fifties haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious
She
to
done
rain. and It's
talking.
guaranteed for 100
Nope.
years. My daughters will wear it.
Okay, do I
No,
still play my
it's
Family Guy funny moment on my second screen?
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right. Good question. What would you have done differently?
I don't fucking know.
Her first.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to
Listen,
you?
ma'am, I love you, alright? But please shut up. For a minute. It's not like the other one where you're just insufferable, it's just that you're talking way too much. Please stop.
I would have killed more. More murder.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city. No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Ooh.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
Joe Biden?
Dios mío, a liberal.
Please. Please.
No, I can't.
Please. Everyone's just begging me
No,
to
no,
do it.
no, it's my run. Fuck you. Fuck you all.
Do it on my run,
It's a
Ezreal.
liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
You'll see it on my run, Ezreal.
No.
I promise.
Not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No.
I don't have a house.
Tell me, now that I've uncoiled
Playing on the
myself,
street?
do you find me frightening?
In her
Well, no, in the
brain,
game,
she's a
oops.
mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I genuinely thought you meant that you didn't have a house, Aaron.
Dude.
I don't care.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial despite it all. Tell me, when you look in the mirror, do you not see a monster staring back at you?
I don't know what's staring back.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By
So-
virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape
It's a
the
weird
future.
thing, like, did they just reverse the
all
meaning
our
of
last
liberal and
generation
far
managed.
right in this
Dude,
game?
I have no fucking clue right now. I've lost track like about 30 minutes ago, I think.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
An appropriate warning to those who'd cross the line and pull the city into madness once more.
That's a big one.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Like, I'm trying to keep
We should
track of
burn
all
the
the
whole
things they're
Isla down
naming,
rather than
you
let
know?
them have it.
But it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, like... Sometimes I can't tell if they're being, like, facetious, or if they're just, like, being honest, or... if she's fucking around, or she's not, or if she's, like, actually telling the story of one thing or not another. There's just so much information to keep track of. It's like, I literally have to fucking put myself in a whole other fucking concept.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
Shut up, Peter.
An oil fire on the ocean.
Yes, I suppose I am.
Dude,
But I wouldn't be a
can't
patriot
focus on
anywhere but
in-game
here.
lore right now.
Delicious talk, man.
It is insane how much she's giving.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
This is too much.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time. Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short.
I wish I could.
Bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods slowly.
It's definitely the drinking.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
Necktie, you need to calm down.
Necktie, you're so right for this. No, I'm sorry.
What is
A
this?
bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay.
Oh,
half
she's
submerged in some salty sea.
hit it on the nail.
Yeah.
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I'm in the place.
Ah. This is the pier.
I'm just fucking with you.
Saint-Gislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Dope.
Or two.
Two.
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called
Two.
tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments.
Oh, because your boat is
After
big?
les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A
That
and
is not how you
33B
write
are
that.
not nouveau. They're old.
Neg, you know what she meant. That ain't right. That is not how you spell nouveau.
Novo.
Nouveau.
Oh, nouveau.
Les bâtiments nouveaux.
Oh, les bâtiments
Sounds like
nouveaux.
sounds like a brand.
Sounds fucking stupid is what it is.
It really does.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by
How
the
do they have
standards
so
of
many
the last
French people
century.
and yet they don't
Built
know how
mirror
to spell
the
They did not
skyscrapers
proofread.
across the bay in the delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate.
Holy shit!
Blah.
Oh.
I missed a bit.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so you could do that one. What?
Completely impossible. What is
What
that?
is-
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
I see, she's a hipster.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
And what would that be?
Disco.
Yay!
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby. Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me. The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal. It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and
right.
champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now, wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
For some reason, your
know.
mind is a veritable
Why is
repository
conceptualization
of Guillaume
so
Le
low?
Million lyrics, trivia,
It's a 20.
and B-sides. But the time to explore this is
Try
when
to
you're
equip
alone.
everything as
Face it, a mirror,
conceptualization, or
perhaps.
do the
Right
core
now, it
first?
would derail the
I'm gonna do this
reality
first.
lowdown. 6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook
Chad
aimed at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
That was a hard check.
Yeah.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo.
That's new.
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Oh, RCM. That makes sense.
He's being sarcastic.
Oh, so it doesn't. You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything
There's so
the way
much,
our
man.
seemingly permanent
what is that sound?
provisional rulers like it.
I'm just scratching my beard with my finger.
Oh.
Or at least
Felt like
what's
you were
on my
doing it
beard.
with your fucking... It felt like you were doing it with your microphone.
On the other hand,
No.
I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Yeah, I know that.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell.
If I was Kim,
especially on the west side of
I would have fucking walked away like an hour ago.
I would have solved the case if I was Kim.
They called it the
Like, by
international
at least she keeps you occupied, right? It's like she's like a babysitter at this point. She keeps you occupied. Kim is just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I've solved the case, by the way."
In reality,
Yeah.
ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police.
the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Yeah, that's nice.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, he's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means permit me. And if those authorities
Oh,
drink so hard
so
they
we
need
just
help recalling
cannot
the
do
basic
this
terms of
at
reality.
all.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Have you
Little that
equipped
I know.
everything that's conceptualization?
I have nothing more. Oh, I do have this shirt.
And you also gotta check what removes conceptualization.
I don't think I have anything that removes it. No. I do have one plus though, I
You're
guess.
back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope.
Oh.
Sadly, I need this one myself. What I
Oh.
can do for you is answer some questions. More lessons in basic reality.
Still
My
impossible.
favorite part of the day.
It's not right, it's
Go
right.
ahead. Ask
Whatever.
me anything.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly.
No chance.
That's all.
So there's an 8. I needed to roll 2 6s.
Glad to have been of assistance.
That's fucking
So what's-
impossible right now.
Was that 1 out of 12 chance?
What? Yeah. 3% chance. How the fuck would I...
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
The lieutenant is desperately searching. Hatred, disgust, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye
Ozon is an
on a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
You're annoying. Well, we still need paint. And she won't give me paint.
And you also have a level up, and I forgot for what you needed. Oh, right, you need for rhetoric so you can steal money from the guy.
Either steal money or half-light. But even if I level up this half-light, I doubt we'll roll.
Yeah, rhetoric, get money, maybe you'll get 20.
I'm fully 20. Always happy to level up anything up here anyways. Nope. It's telling me about the thing, I think. Oh my god, this is dog shit. Hi. I
Just
need the
open up-
oil.
You just open up the card thing and he just goes, hello.
Yes, my character is completely delusional, and yet people are somehow still attempting to have a conversation with me. It's impressive in
I mean,
itself.
Kim's just holding you, that's about it. If Kim wasn't
Oh.
there, you wouldn't be able to talk to anyone.
You did miss a big part with this guy. I talked to this guy, and apparently he knew the driver girl, which is why he didn't want to talk about it. And I guess they were like kind of friends or something. And I guess the driver girl is not bad. She's just kind of like suicidal. And I don't think she did anything bad.
Okay, I mean, as long as it's not as bad as what you did in the bar.
This should be easy.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is a
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I'm broke.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
The third one is kinda something. Fourth one
It's
is
corruption. I think volition is the first one.
Sure.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
1 million.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
Big. Half of the night is paid. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Since it's an announcement, can you just go to him every day and just ask for $10?
I don't think so. I think that's madness.
Surprised Kim didn't say anything about it.
Listen, we were not corrupt. We just said, hey, you know, I'm weird. That's essentially what we said. So, I feel like I'm missing half the map. I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's... Have you tried talking to the big guy at the top of the bridge?
That's the last thing, yeah. I just don't want to gamble that. It seems risky, man.
Save and go for it. If you die, you just go back to your save.
Yeah.
This game allows you to experiment. That's why it allows you to save.
Yeah, that guy.
And also remember that you can die at any time, and that also a furnace killed you. So there's no worse death than
yeah,
dying to a sitting furnace.
Hey, wait, this is...
In case of a strike, press button behind guard. He's just always there.
Hey! Wait.
Maybe he has a super high-pitched voice.
What do I need for this?
Honestly,
for sure.
Yeah.
Reaction speed, maybe. Ah, fuck. Alright.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
You look like a Cruelty Squad character.
You are not finished, my friend.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I want her to be dead.
She has the gun.
She has a gun? What?
She has your gun. She 100% has your gun.
Oh, you think it's her?
She 100% has your gun because she works in defense, like in the defense system with this guy.
Right, and she does seem crazy.
Gun.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Honestly, yeah. Good build, man.
Must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
He sounds like a Vortigaunt from Half-Life.
This guy seems like a racist. I think that's what he said earlier.
You think if I'm like completely crazy and have everything in Half-Life, he's actually gonna see me as a threat and just
probably
attack me immediately?
Yeah. I think that's probably like if you're maxed out like here, he's gonna be like off the rockers.
Oh fuck! This guy is strong, and then I'm just a fucking crackhead at the bottom left.
Fucking insane man walks at you. Insane hobo. You're off like fucking 20 speed. Dude is more dude is like doing a million drugs, but he's also composed as fuck.
He has no brain, just instinct, and his instinct tells him to just not do anything.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
Dude, I have no clue what
You
you're talking
reap
about.
of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is
He's really so bad.
Dude, do I smell?
Honestly, ask him, dude.
Yes, Al-Ghul.
Do you mean alcohol?
He means alcohol.
Oh my god.
No, if you correct him,
I am logic. Hello.
If you correct him, he's gonna kill you.
I don't care.
Correct. My small skull servant. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized.
This guy is like far gone. Like this is a
trick
skinhead.
the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Why is he having trouble saying?
Intentionally.
Why is he having trouble saying alcohol but not poison?
I love Encyclopedia being like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, yes. Oh, if I die, I don't care. I'm being a nerd.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Rolam.
Oh my god, this guy is a chud.
No.
No, a chud, not a chad.
Oh, a chud?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think that's how history works. Race loser.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
I mean, alcohol is bad, but you're looking at it the wrong way.
Yeah, Measurehead.
This is going well for Measurehead.
Chemistry, not bad. Chemistry.
It's not good.
Thanks, Kim.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm drunk as fuck, but I need to, you know.
I don't have an issue, I just passed out and lost all of my memory.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the
Are you still an
Ghul.
alcoholic if you don't remember drinking in the first
Of
place?
yourself remain.
You're a vessel for the ghoul. Oh my god, I'm gonna use that.
You are but a vessel from the ghoul.
Turn into a car and a tiny ghoul drives you.
Is waning.
Oh my god. I am using "you are but a vessel for the ghoul" as an insult every day.
Show them the ham still got it. Does this?
Oh, authority. Authority is not afraid.
The guy down there.
That fat racist over there. Just him after some pumping arm.
Oh my god.
He's gonna say yeah and.
Look at my craniology.
Oh my god, that ancient thing.
Of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Oh my god, he's so... I really like how they drew him. Because he's so simple, technically. He's just a bald muscle head, right? But they kind of gave him this mess that kind of indicates how far gone he is mentally. Like, this dude is just like, you can't talk to this guy. Right? And I feel like that's what they're trying to go for with this, the way they drew him.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Race theory! Did you just drop that one next to electricity?
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Isn't that frivolous itself, what you just said there?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
I have a Roomba in my head that goes.
Push him out of the way? Funny.
I just need to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the
I
army.
wonder if you can actually ask him to help you with the body.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Wow, he's actually just insane.
Bring your troops to the
He's not even just like a racist, he's just clinically insane.
Pulverize you.
Kim.
When you are gone, we'll build a museum.
Just shoot him in the fucking head, please.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality, art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Holy fuck.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Oh, fuck. That's risky.
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is
Okay,
up to
Hey,
I mean,
there's yours.
You could reject it.
I'm beating the shit out of it, dude.
Or
That's not too high. You can actually do that first.
sure. Racist.
Mr. Advanced Race is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become advanced racist.
Okay, the title is funny though.
Advanced racism?
Know anything about this mug?
Oh, I gotta show him the mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
Quite literally.
So did you lose points for it?
No.
Okay.
What was this point for it?
Because you showed him something dumb.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Okay.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel
That explains his art.
Of what?
The
Doubt of
drawings
what?
are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however,
pseudoscience
it is
said.
not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Okay, the
We're
first,
using his own shit against him. This is good.
the first two are funny. I'm not gonna. If you choose anything other than the first two, I'm leaving.
I mean, of course I'm gonna choose one of the first two. Are you kidding? Visual calculus just gave me a fucking win on a platter.
It's so funny.
Out of being an example of how the race is better. It's all like pseudoscience shit that this guy's subscribed to, yeah.
Not even science. It's just complete.
Well, that's why it's
insanity.
called pseudoscience. It's lies.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Okay.
Babe, thanks.
Oh, you do have
But I
feelings.
got this.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with this situation with his woman.
Oh. Nah, I'm not gonna do. Okay, I know I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. I wanna beat him fairly,
and look true to the
just to show him who's superior.
ambitions.
The size of
But
the
that came out wrong.
earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria. Everyone knows this.
Everyone knows this.
Your earlobes are...
Yes.
What's his name?
Ah. Jean-Luc. That's oddly fitting.
It really is. Do you know anybody with that name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a nice guy.
That's... Dude. What do you want to do, shave your head?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry. Just an
You're literally bald.
It is impossible to see
Who's the
any
baby
more
here?
of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and
You're
long
literally
arms
bald!
relative to lower.
You're not wearing a shirt. Outside in the
This
snow.
leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal. An offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé.
Wouldn't that be insane if he was actually right?
And possibly even the degenerate sheephead.
Not on his whole theory, but just the fact that you're a descendant of a criminal family.
That'd be insane. But I think it'd just be luck.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all
Bested what?
Revacholians.
Bested him at what?
Your parents and their parents made
No,
the
up there.
decision to reproduce while under the
Oh, I thought that was conceptualization having a buff. Never mind.
That is the
No, I don't need any
only
fucking buff.
reason you are here.
Well, I think I need to legitimately think about it, and so I can actually just outdo him in it.
Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural
Even though he's
capital.
completely insane,
Your race
and he has the worst fucking opinions I've heard.
Ever? Yeah.
He's not as brutish as I thought he would be.
Yeah. But he clearly thinks he's very smart.
Also,
Yeah, but you can still try to communicate with the guy.
Yeah.
Which I think is
takes
insane.
discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
He's not gonna like this.
My jam is a mysterious fourth.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these
Disco!
ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Oh my god, he's one of these people.
Disco!
Save Scum knocking him out? No.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Good god, this guy's insane.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Semines race.
I really know who the Semines are. I've recently experienced head trauma.
I mean, the people who wrote the game did their research on like how a lot of racist people think, because there's a lot of a lot of this is like some real pseudoscience that is used to peddle the bullshit that they have. Which is interesting to see it in a character, because it's like you're talking to somebody that's genuinely crazy. What?
And then you just talk to the other guy down there that's just trying to find a scapegoat for all of these issues.
Yeah. It's funny, they're depicting two different types of racists. One that's like, you know...
There's a very dumb one and one that think it's smart.
Yeah. There's one that has gone so deep into thinking about it that it like runs back to making him, quote-unquote, look smart. But like, if you know what you're actually talking about, of course he's not. But he does, like, pretend.
How does his entire race theory work if you just stop caring about people? Where does that come in?
How does your race theory work if I shoot you in the head?
South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Yeah, it's spoken in a way that seems smart, which is, I think, what convinced a lot of people.
We are the future.
It's just a lot of hard words to understand, and everyone's like, oh, he's using smart words.
I am
smart now.
A descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams.
What?
I see young Semines women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Who you didn't?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Oh, would he not? Really?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol.
Really?
The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
But you said you didn't like culture, like, about, I don't know, 20 sentences ago? Because it was frivolous?
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Game
you have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Really? Kim is like... gonna fucking snap.
Kim is just not listening.
I am not the first line.
He just stopped listening like half an hour ago after this guy ranted about race theory.
In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders.
Wait.
The company is spiritually degraded.
Would it be possible to ride them up against each other?
Maybe.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
I feel like we heard of somebody like that.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be really good.
That third time's the charm.
That will be our lucky racist.
No.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Kim, you're the greatest.
Endomorphic friend has quick wits. a protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
Sure.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
So did you give more points? Because no, okay, whatever.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do this to understand and beat him at his own game.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I don't want to do that.
Do you?
Like how they're just, I don't want to do that.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races.
The heroic, the heroic,
the servile races, and the vile CF race.
The vile C to F.
Which one do you need education on?
Which one is the bad ones?
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about Type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise...
I'm begging you, talk faster.
Let him be.
It would seem nonsensical.
Sure, Kim.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagites,
so your own.
Occidentals.
Surprisingly, right?
The Maun, of course.
Of course.
The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile.
They're all lactose intolerant.
Lactose intolerant.
Common result
of inbreeding.
Everybody becomes lactose intolerant at some point, idiot.
Genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades.
Oh my god, I wish Encyclopedia would be fucking yelling at me right now. Like, why is that not happening?
Encyclopedia's probably like having
Encyclopedia gave up. Like, I am not correcting everything here.
It's probably like, you don't need me, you know it's fucked up enough, I'm leaving.
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Yeah, your people.
Maun is a derogative term for first world.
Like, Encyclopedia corrected the pronunciation.
They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Huhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
So there's people who are more lactose intolerant than those people, apparently. And so I'm assuming that he's just like, yeah, he's just completely wrong. Wait, I want to read that back, hold on. Because he said, the Maun are riddled with eczema. They're all lactose intolerant. People of Katla and Suru are much more lactose intolerant. So he's wrong. Cool.
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
Horrible.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture.
Fuck it.
Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Yeah.
The Vespertines and Messenians.
This is fucking incredible.
Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea.
This had to hurt to write.
And even the North Königsteiners all have Type A race propensities.
I'm assuming they did the world building first, like they laid out everything, and then when they made this guy, they're like, oh, what stereotypes could we do about everyone? So we just shoved it all into this guy.
there was just one of the devs that went onto a rant and they just recorded everything. That's what
This is
happened.
not. This is not an NPC. This is
The
just
other
real.
lines of Mondial Civilisation, the Mesk, are too yellow and only eligible
too yellow, dude.
as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
What?
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces...
God, I can't wait to beat his ass.
Dude, overproduction of sebum, dude. It leaks into their brain.
As proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Holy fuck, this is funny as shit.
Continue receiving wisdom.
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese, from the stock of Ulmuir on Ile de Fantôme.
God.
The Areopagites
This
are
is
the
insane.
master race of the Ile Maran.
There's so much.
Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We
How do they,
came here
like, how do they write this much?
heroic migration from Ile Marat to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the lactose intolerant
Lactose-
occidentals
Lactose intolerant ants. Yep.
Wait, didn't Il Maran desert pygmies invent alcohol and get pillaged just a short while ago?
Ooh.
No, those were scimitar-wielding race losers of Zahravar, Izzet, and Bashir, with their Himmi servants. Big difference.
Yeah, big difference, of course.
The
right, right.
Areopagites were fasting and conquering while this happened. You never penetrated the western dunes.
Dude, I hope Encyclopedia has a room because I'm joining it soon enough. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this?
John, baby, you're on
Oh.
fire.
No.
Okay, never mind, I'm staying to punch her.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope if I knock him down, I get to punch her as well. I'm praying.
Areopagites are sleek.
Yeah, I know, Ezreal. I'm just like... I'm trying to pick it apart personally because I think it's very interesting how mad this
is an
is.
immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
God, can I please just beat him at his own game after I fucking ingest this horrible
Together
thought?
they form the Simeno-Areopagite.
Like, I want to tear it apart entirely. Holy shit, I want to break his reality.
No more type A.
I don't just want to beat him, like, physically. I want to ruin his life. Like I want to take this entire concept and just flip it on its head for him forever.
Alright, T, listen, if I beat him up, then it's gonna prove that his race theory is gonna be wrong because I'm gonna be superior.
That's
to
true.
They are the unheroic races.
Meanwhile, you, being an empathetic smartass, are forced to just follow his beliefs in order to get what you want.
Follow? No. Think about it? Yes.
You have to make him think you're following him.
Yes. Well, that's what the quest says.
You go.
But you're still doing what he wants.
Et al.
Not
are what
really.
you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the
I just told you I was trained.
pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare.
Yep.
Cultural domination that the Grad people
It actually is, Smiley.
for drinking
And I really wanna.
and smoke in the degenerate tobacco herd. And for eating potato.
Ah, yes.
The Koiko.
The potato acid theory. The real thing, actually, I think. Well, not like real, but as in the theory is real.
The only
Somebody
thing
made
they
that.
like more is divided into microscopic ethnostates.
Oh.
Having fun?
Wouldn't he be one?
Yeah, give me a second.
What? You live, Nate?
They are microscopic.
Get off your
State
How many did you launch?
uninterrupted.
Get off the fucking game.
From Holy
No, I'm fighting, look.
Dude, I'm listening to this.
Are you really interested in what he's saying?
Yes, because I want to fucking ruin it. I mean, I'm sure the game is like gonna fucking give me the option if there is. Just shoot him.
Hang on, my town hall is forcing me to fight it because they forgot who
Nick,
I was.
fuck off.
Revacholians halfway between and
I'm town level
No,
11,
this is
thank
so
you.
fucking annoying to listen
Who
to.
makes to know right from
I'm getting a headache.
You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history.
Oh my god.
1,000 years that we've been recording history. You have very little idea of what is happening. But that's
Why the fuck do I still have so many sorcerers?
Oh, finally, something. Dude.
Oh.
82,000 years of history been recorded. You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off. Go away, stupid political thoughts.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius.
Holy fuck. You cannot say anything to this guy because he's gonna deny it.
Yep.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal.
Oh, I don't want to listen to this anymore, Jesus Christ.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Okay, I would like to ask chat, would you rather listen to this guy or Clash of Clans sound effects?
I don't fucking care what chat thinks right now.
Tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the mosquito.
I have
Nick,
so
I
much
swear to God, turn that shit off.
Woman.
I'm so sorry, okay, I'll stop.
Only possible if the mother is Mesk and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Right, you're insane.
Seems
Alright.
unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
The sage will not budge on this.
Of course you won't.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki?
Yes.
The Koik, this...
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious, and so is its dark will. Enough of these personal matters. Have you...
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established an accord.
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself,
This is such an interesting character with how, like, crazy he is.
You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
You know what's crazier though?
We will see.
What?
Access to the Union is important.
If I can't fucking do it, I was gonna.
There may be another way.
Never
Without
mind.
becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes.
Well, we're going for it.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me.
Oh, this sucks.
Clarity, I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Oh my god, the
What's
amount
this?
of dark elixir I got.
We're getting reports of normal,
Oh, well done.
reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
No one talks, sign me up.
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
So let me guess, internalizing this horrible fucking theory makes me like this minus in everything. Fooled by the absurdity.
It just fucks over drama, why?
Because fooled by the absurdity. Calm water, research time, whatever. I mean, this one for sure.
Kingdom
So there's...
what does Kingdom of Conscience gives?
Oh, fuck.
I didn't see what Kingdom of Conscience did. Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. I was waiting for you to click on it, and then I'm like, why you not click on it? -2 Half-Life. That's terrible for me. Ugh.
I want to forget this one, but I need a skill point to forget it? Or I need a skill point to learn this. Alright, well that sucks ass. The groupies are funny. That was annoying. Christ.
Vous avez trouvé une gemme dans le petit temple.
God, I fucking hope, I just genuinely hope that this brings some kind of conclusion to this, because I'm gonna be so annoyed if I have to think about this garbage for like fucking 1 minute.
It's probably it's so extensive, it's probably the only time it's gonna worry you about it. God, we got a lot of text from both the boat woman and that guy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Now what? We need money still.
Have you managed to open the door behind?
No. I'm annoyed because, like, the only way to know, I think, is by asking this guy or scaring that guy.
I mean, you could try and start internalizing the thoughts so you can't use our flight anymore.
Yeah. Which, fucking, I don't know. Ask. Wait. Do you know anything about these statues?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you? Ah, yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
Okay,
a
Mario.
superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was it about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revershal's finest years.
Oh, you're crazy.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Believes the third was even brought
Yeah,
into this
he
world
was,
Yeah,
with
with
the help
cocaine.
of cocaine. The
Yeah.
court medic administered the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms.
What the fuck you guys are?
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Can we just like walk back to the guy next to the dog just so we can have
From
another
what I
piece of
see,
salami?
the officers of the RCM.
Like I want to talk to a normal guy.
But
For
I don't want
once.
to get into a debate about drug policies. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Oh my god.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
No, go on.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Right. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Oh.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Yay. Maybe chill out. You know?
Yes. We're just talking. Did you do it?
Sadly, no.
Sadly?
It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked
Yeah, I don't know what
caliber.
to say about that.
God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
I understand I'd bomb this place too.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revershal.
This is just real France. This is
He
France.
finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revershal during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Raid!
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't angry enough already.
Might as well sell the ball to the
Damn right, son.
pawn shop.
They let the fire of hell on the
Yeah, I don't know
city
why I
before
have it
the
still.
rest of the city got cleaned up, but
I mean, I was like, oh, you know, it's his, so, you know, it's a bit mean to just sell something that's just not yours. Like, fuck this guy, actually.
I don't think it's his. We didn't get it here.
Where
We
did you
found
get it?
We found it in the attic.
Oh. Did you play with it?
We played it here.
Did it give anything special?
No, we failed the check.
Oh.
It was a red check.
Hmm.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling
I can understand that.
music on the radio.
Not a big fan of cities myself, but you know,
This is just what the commies wanted.
calm down.
This was
Yeah,
the
but
plan all along.
I think he got. I think he's angry about the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Like, at the wrong people. Because the city.
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
I forgot my. Fuck! I forgot my train of thought. Oh.
Soon,
there goes.
They will forget everything. Him too.
There's the one point in the encyclopedia, I guess. In my brain. You're just not there anymore. Lost it.
Oh, got it.
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Composer.
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Bye. Alright. So we have a level, but I'm gonna use it here. So...
What are you gonna use it on?
Unlocking a memory. Or a thought, I suppose. For this piece of shit that I'm probably gonna promptly forget.
But can you just internalize everything you have there?
Huh? This
Like,
is
you just-
unknown.
Okay.
I have up to here, basically.
I see.
So right now, -1 drama. I kind of want to forget this too when I can. Ugh, annoying that I have to fucking internalize this garbage. I wish Kim had something to say about it.
Man, I hate thinking.
Well, thinking about a moron's theory is not exactly fucking, you know, fantastic.
It is for the greater good. You're trying to find a way.
Yeah. I don't know what to do now, though. I feel like we've gone everywhere.
I mean, you could try paying for the... Actually, are you planning to go outside while Kim is asleep?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Then you might not have to pay the hotel for it.
I'm sure we do. If we stay outside, we'll freeze to death. I'm sure at like midnight or something, you're fucked.
That is a weird looking orange. I don't remember oranges having tendrils. Oh well.
Orange?
Yeah?
I'm gonna try to ask people in here about something. Oh, I could have put a point in authority. Oh well. Hey!
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
Never
Yes.
mind. Cannot get anything out of this guy.
What about this guy at the bottom?
What? This guy doesn't talk. He just goes like,
I did. You know, when I said undertate, I didn't think I was that accurate.
Yes, it was actually wildly accurate. Don't you need to sleep soon?
Nah.
I think you really do.
I'm gonna be forced awake, so that'll be fine.
It's better if you have enough sleep in your mountain exile.
I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I am completely underprepared for it.
I mean, isn't
Right?
it in English?
Yeah, but apparently French is also like a big part of it somehow. So I was supposed to read books throughout the first half, or It's for the first half of the studies, instead of, studying the technique and how to study a text. And I never had those books because I studied how to write instead of boring books I don't want to read. So yeah, but the first lesson is just the first exam, and the second one is just gonna be understanding English, which is gonna be easy, and second one is gonna be read. Text commentary on English literature. I'm just hoping I don't have any text I had to read. But yeah, no worries about that. I have it settled already.
Dude, I don't know what to do.
What about the woman up there?
He's just kind of there, and I don't know how to get up there. I think it's through the blue door, but... Well, don't have the key for that. This doesn't go anywhere.
Find booze and drink it, get the body down, the jam mystery, who made the call for the crime. Weren't you able to call for medics on Kameskar?
What about him?
It's a mission, it's something you can do.
Yes, yeah. Last thing I'm doing though. Hungry and I don't
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. It will take just a...
Her voice is
Gottlieb, what do you want? Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side, you've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or doesn't care.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryo latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Wait,
Maybe
I know that he glued his eyes shut with super glue now. Can I use that for funnies? Maybe. I know Sylvie didn't want me to call her again, but I have nothing else to do.
Sylvie, did you bind my gun?
But it's on the other side and we can't get there either.
Victims tattoos. Fuck! I guess we can stop here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know what else to do.
I'd have a few ideas, but it requires more research than actually, playing the game, so...
Yeah.
It's good if you do that on a fresh mind, which I should be there tomorrow?
Well, what I do know is that I'm tired as fuck, man.
Ah, right.
Well, thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Can you run out of time? I don't fucking know. I'm
Maybe.
gonna be honest.
I don't know. We have yet to try that.
We'll find out if we do. Anyways, I'm dead as hell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. We're gonna get off now. Bye bye.
Have a good night.